Hey. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. That's for you. That right there, that's for you. Hope you're feeling better after day of rest. I am feeling slightly better. I am better than I was yesterday. Simply put, things are not well in the Bahroo kingdom. As far as the mental battles are concerned, Bahroo is losing. Just being honest. Bahroo's losing those battles. But it's okay. It's alright. What matters is that we're trying still. Still in the trenches. And we're pushing forward. Alright? And that's what matters at the end of the day. We're still in the trenches and we're pushing forward. Hey. That's the plan, Wasso. As long as we win the war, it's okay to lose the battle. Why? What's up? Is it gamer burnout? It's like a lot of things all at once. You know? I don't ever like to really go into details as far as Twitch is concerned. It's much easier to just say, man, having a bad day. And then leave it at that. On a good news though, I did finally finish recording a YouTube video, and it should be live today. Hell yeah. Sent it to my editor last night. They're gonna edit it together and put it back in. Let's see, going live and checking out the Midnight Walk. Looks like a fun little horror game. There we go. Post that, and then we'll go going live at everyone. Perfect. Nancy Bahroo, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Flame Alturia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Idiot Bastard, thank you. Actually, I have quite a few more. Yasugi Gannon, Grunge Bob, Bork 1, Tiso 55, Shadow Dan, Swaffy, Z Emperor with 69, JP, thank you. Grindra, Pixelated Sleeper, MT Lund, Regent Maxa, Brock Russ 8, Neocario, thanks for the 100+ months. Celtol, Rationos, QX Cookie, Flamatoria, Idiot Bastard, and Lord Molly, thanks all for subbing, appreciate that. You've used your first time chat. I'm proud of you. That's a nice hog you got there. That's a nice hog. I appreciate it. All right. So today, chat. Today, chat, we're gonna be taking a look at Midnight Walk. It looks like a fun little game, you know? Looks like it's gonna be a fun little one. All right, let me move this on over. I've been in the process of getting more art. I want to spruce up the art all over the place. And so I have just been commissioning Sam and Panda non-stop. Just been commissioning Sam and the Panda non-stop. Here, you can have one of the ones made by Teru. It's beautiful. Look at it. When will we get Panda Sam? Soon. Soon, dude. But I need more art. That's what I need, chat. That's what I need in my life. The jade caught my eye. If the first thing that you saw was the jade, you were a true believer. And for that, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Actually, I'll move the chat up to here. Perfect. All right. Let's see. How long is this going to take? Install content. How long is Midnight Walk going to take? I have time for a game of Mechabellum. No. Let's see here. It's 16. All right, it's going to take a humble 2 minutes. FYI, your starting soon music is my daily reminder to load and start the rice cooker for lunch. Nice. What are you having for lunch besides rice? I need to know. What are you having besides rice? You can't just have just rice. Just watched Mag 1. It looks like the Arclight Storm is back in fashion, at least in the China region. Any day that Gigalight is strong is a good day. Also, JP brings up a good point. If my starting soon music is your reminder to eat, what did you do for like the 2 days I was off? You just starve? Is that what it is? Today is salmon, rice, corn, and cock sauce. Nice. Nice cock. I like the pan on the leg. Yeah. He's cute. Sriracha equals cock sauce. I don't understand anyone that puts sriracha on anything. It just makes the entire thing taste like sriracha. I guess it's fine as a sauce, but then the whole meal tastes like sriracha sauce. Even one little drop, and that's it. The whole thing is contaminated. But it's probably, I mean, if you can mind control yourself into loving the taste of sriracha, and you just put it on everything, you'll lose a lot of weight because you'll just eat the most basic of shit. You know, you just dunk sriracha on everything, and boom, suddenly you're losing weight. Don't need anything else. Don't need butter. Don't need anything else. Much like jelly on burgers. No, not the same thing. If I tried their mayo sauce, it's much better. No, I haven't. I think that's what it is for me. It's the chili flavor. I don't like the taste of chilies. It's not even the heat. Give me some heat, but I actually don't like the taste of chilies, or at least most chilies. I want something hot but tastes different. Any plans to play Last Defense Academy, the Danganronpa-like game? Not currently. Not currently. I did see it. I did end up seeing it. Heat just for the sake of heat is garbage. You and I differ. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had the opportunity to just burn every single part of my mouth, I'd do it. I'd do it. All right. That's what I want. Because once your entire mouth is burning, you can't taste anything. And then it just becomes how long you can endure the pain. I'm guessing that you're not going to be playing in the VR mode. You would be correct. I am not going to be playing VR. I couldn't even begin to think of how that would get... I can't even begin to think of how I would even try to do that. You know? I've been on those weight loss injections. Makes you not even have the desire to eat. Just waste away. Get off weight loss injections. Don't do it. Just walk. Trust. Weight loss injections are a bad thing because as soon as you get off of them, you're just going to eat all of the weight back. That's what's going to happen. Yo, when cows attack. Thanks for the 87 months. Saika Sakurai, thanks for subbing. Hamburg of Justice, thanks for subbing. Oh, speaking of subbing, there will be new sub alerts tomorrow. I'm gonna get them all set up. Gonna be a bunch of new alerts. Marielle's been working hard. Honestly, quite a few changes that'll be happening just overall. So it'd be good to look at. New ones. Especially ones for the 100-monthers. Y'all deserve it. Some people need to get to the point where they can walk and exercise. Not everyone is there. Listen, if you're not there to the point where you can walk, roll. Just roll yourself around. Just roll, man. Look at Vivi rotate. He's rolling. Just roll over. Hell, just lift your arms over and over again. Any form of exercise is exercise. Even if it's just lifting your arms over your head and then putting them back down again. And then repeating the process. Until your arms feel like they're gonna fall off. Alright. Let's move this on over. Perfect. We have 1,800 people here. What are you all doing here? What are you all doing here? I'm gonna tell you now, chat, I have turned off automatic. I've turned off automatic ads on the channel. I have not run any ads. But as a byproduct, I haven't run any ads, which means pre-rolls are still on. Y'all gotta remind me every hour to run 3 minutes of ads. Y'all gotta remind me. That way I can disable those pre-rolls. I have to at least run the 3 minutes. Alright. We can do that. We'll start with 3 right now. While I set up the game, y'all are gonna get hit with 3. And then we do it at the bottom of the hour every hour. Just so we get rid of those pre-rolls. Make it 5. Dude, I wish I could. I wish I could just run like 20 minutes of ads and then boom, pre-rolls are just gone. Google online alarm set to 1 hour. Oh god, it's loud. Help! Thank you for joining us on the Midnight Walk. This game is a handmade tale shaped from clay, cardboard, and dreams. We recommend wearing headphones as certain game mechanics rely on spatial audio. Enjoy the journey. Klaus, Olaf, and the Moon Hood team. Continue. Continue. Yo, my creepy romance, thanks for the 87 months. OP Fazon, thanks for 7. Appreciate that.
The burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
I like this guy's voice. W to move. It's a little blurry. So, I kid you not, chat. This is actually the most accurate representation for me of what it's like to not wear any glasses. This is how far I can see. Like, not even kidding. This is what the world looks like for me if I'm not wearing glasses. You are so blind then. I really am. Hello. Oh, you have your eyes. Thanks. I'll take those eyes. And I'll take this eye. Yo, thanks for some eyes. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. That's creepy. Now, before we go too much further in, there are a couple things I'd like to do. First up, can I change the FOV to be just a little bit more? Does not look like there is that, but I can turn off motion blur. So we'll do that. And then controls, we'll lower the sensitivity to like 0.3, actually maybe like 0.4. Perfect. Spooky. Hey there. What was I looking through without the... Oh shit, ears. Thanks. Oh, dude, that... I don't know. Okay. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's kind of like... It's like some ASMR stuff. Oh, I kind of like it. That's good. The spatial audio is actually done really well. Yeah, post your ears, chat. Post those ears. Daylight's coming. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this... Why has this been such a strong year for... Oh, I have a little hand. Touch. Poke. 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 It's been such a strong year for games. Close your eyes to listen. Oh, that's cool. So this is the one we have to open. Is this not the one that we need to open? I have to hold. There they are. I got a key. It longs to open something. Nice. F. Nice. We've opened it up. It yearns to open. Yo, Tim, thanks for the 112 month sub. Long time, dude. Thank you so very much. Senchi, thanks for 93. Toric, thanks for 59. Oh. Hey there. Creepy old thing. It's dark. FOV is intentional. What's this? Nice. I have a torch. Oh, you can actually see it burning. You can actually see it burning out. Will it burn my hand? Yep, it'll burn my hand. Well, let's get another one here. Oh. Nice. Hey there. Weird bird thing. Warm yourself by the fire. Warm yourself. All right, well, bonfire lit. My job here is done. It's time for me to move on. A tail.
Spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Hang on. I see some candles. There we go. Gotta make sure that I get every candle. Could be important later. Lighting candles marked with symbols opens up the way to new paths. Nice. I'm gonna need another one. Hang on. Let's go. Nice. But what's this way? What's over here? I like going in the opposite direction.
What were they thinking? That thing was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Alone, some ragdoll with his mask. Alone and at peace. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? All right. Whoa. Hey there. That was spooky. Can you carry a match unlit? Good question. The ragdoll. A mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Huh. Two out of 11. All right. Crouch. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Careful there, little guy. Let's wait for him to turn around. All right, let's go. Run. Leave me alone.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Now we keep moving. Navarre, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Catherine, thanks for subbing as well. Hey, Rue, I pressed the button. Thank you. Tensam, Zelvoid, and Argazira. Oh. You gotta go. Bye. The daughter. A wanderer from faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. Interesting. Anything else here? It's so dark. It's very dark. And thank you for pushing the button. Pushing the button is like giving the streamer dopamine. Oh. Light it up. Hey there. You need fire? There you go. Awaken. I'm not that ugly, am I? Maybe I can try. Hang on for the. We're going to try upping the brightness. There. That should be a slight bit better. I'll be honest though, I don't notice the difference. Make it 200%. That's too much. That's way too much. Oh god, you can make it even darker. $111. That'll do it. You're trying to hide, but I see you. You're really not good at hiding. Yeah, I found you. I'm right behind you, dude. Coal. Potboy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Hey, man. Come on out. I got some coal for you. Come on. I got some nice, tasty coal. Look at it. You know you want it. There you go. You want some more? You want more coal? All right, I'll go get you some more coal. Hang on. I got more coal for you. Go get it. Okay. We'll try that again. Okay, it doesn't. You don't want me to throw it in your mouth. You want me to hand it to you. Understood. I thought I'd throw it and you'd like grab it out of the air like a dog. You are not a dog. You're a cat. Everything eventually boils down to if it's a dog or a cat. This thing is a cat. I'll pick up another coal for the road. No way. The Soul Fisher secret. The Soul Fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Emote request. I'll allow it. There's some pretty strong saxophone going here. Yo, Bad Abe, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Griff, thank you. Oh, he can burn away the darkness. Nice. Have a coal. That's for you. Uh-oh. One too many, it looks like.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Get in there. Oh. Nice. All right, little guy. Oh.
With wire, clay, and fire,
The craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Title drop. Pot boy. Light that. Good job. Pot boy. Light that. There you go. Every candle must be lit. Now go stand over there while I stand on this one. Spooky. Hide from monsters in wardrobes. What's this? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Uh-oh. Can't see me. All right, there's one. Come get the other one. There we go. On to the next. And the other one, if you don't mind. Well done. What's this? Body. A body. What happened to its head? Did I miss one? There's a question mark in between. Hope I didn't miss one. Did you know today's DD2's anniversary? I did not. He can't get over there. He's too stupid. Alright, you go there. And then you head in there, and then the monster's gonna come in, right? Wait. Oh. Now we go. Perfect. Light it up. Well done. All right. Oh, got another one of these.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true they do, but most of all they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Meowdy do. Meowdy do's the only one I know. Black Lion, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Go light that. They eat fire. Go eat it. Hope our little friend is okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, hey. Well, now we're down here. Are you the same one? Burn away the darkness. Thank you. That's cool. We've made it to town. Okay, so is this a horror game?
And so it was.
I think so.
The burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Title drop, part 2. Oh, hang on. I have something that just arrived. 1 second, chat. All right. Well, chat. A new PC came in. Didn't think it'd be arriving today. A brand new PC. Not because the current one's breaking, but because, chat, tomorrow, or in a couple of days rather, we're going to have a new sponsor on the channel. The new PC sponsor. And it comes with the new PC. Might even try a 2 PC setup with it. How many PCs do you get?
Closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare, a little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
Nice. Also, Rescue looped the playlist. Yeah, we're working on getting more playlists for Rescue right now. But I'm with the current one. Nothing. I just have a sponsor. It's gonna be with Starforge. I still want to have the blah emote on Rescue. I can have that happen. Come on then, tell us the specs. I actually don't know the specs.
It didn't matter. When times were dark, winds blew cold. There wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Just put one foot in front of the other, chat. That's all you gotta do. Our goal is to bring the torch to the mountain. Can't be too hard. Come on, you're stronger than that. There you go. Get in. Or am I getting in? All right. Nice. This is Housey, your wandering house.
The moment you unplug the faith-reinforced power GPU PC to use the sponsored one, the curse will strike back and never let go. Don't risk it, Bahroo.
Tail and Moon Mountain. Tale of the Burnt One. Tale of Lonesome Mulgrim. Tale of Coal Haven. And then you've got all the little phones that you collect. Nice. So it looks like there are 6 chapters. We've done the first chapter. All right then. Not too bad. How you doing? He's sleeping. New PC won't be haunted. Listen, the new PC will be just fine and will have 0 issues. I believe. I haven't had any major technical problems in... How long now? Hang on. Hang on. 58 days. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. See? Look at that. Haven't had an incident in a while. Who took the sun away? 2 of 15. Listen to the story inside of Housey. All right. Let's continue our walk. Gonna be spending the entire sponsored stream on tech support. It's not that bad. Although I am kind of hoping that it doesn't have Windows 11 on it. Hopefully it's a good PC and has Windows 10. Yeah, we need to go that way. And well. Oh. Hey, it's our house. Another one of these.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Windows 10 is end of life cycle in October, so small chance of anything having that. Dang it. Windows 11 has just been awful since its creation. And now we're going to be forcing to have it. What's this? What's this say? Fire. Hole? Uh-oh. Oh, these are respawns. That's what these are. All right. All right. Walk on past me. Shit. That's spooky. Jump on through here. You can hide behind some objects. Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you are hidden. All right. Yeah, don't see me. Hey, buddy. I need to go that way. All right. You move on over, okay? I will say the exit key does not work very well. I keep mashing it and it doesn't let me out half the time. Diller, thanks for 75 months. Nice, dude. There we go. 87th time's the charm. Beautiful. Come light this fire. Goodbye. Oh, time to run. Nice. How much is this game? I have no idea. Hey, we're on the other side. Grands. Cool. Send you in. Lower the gate! That'll do. That'll do. Back on to the midnight walk. We're back on the road. Help me, house. Nope. We can get through. Alright. The hell is that? That's creepy. Is a Nobu, thanks for the 56 months up. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. You can't progress. Understood. Oop. Got some coal. Hey. Here you go, little guy. There's some coal for you. Snoring. Have some coal.
Fire?
almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
Yep.
I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Sure am.
Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here.
Really?
Oh, Mac. Don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk. And, burnt one, wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
All right. Can I fall off? I cannot. Are those things alive? Looks like they are. Light that burns the sky. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. 83 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Melon farm. Thank you for farming another melon. +1 watermelon. Missed optional boss. I feel it. Back on the road. And look, we're getting that much closer. Oh. Hello, darkness. How you doing? A key in the dark. Light a match, throw a fire into the dark itself.
I give it freely. I have to surrender.
All right. Nice. Got a key from dark itself in exchange for fire. Well, let's open up the door with that. What do we got? Tale of the loathsome Mulgren.
Into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Oh, look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. Arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Could be just a head.
Heads
up. No, 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 no.
They're all a little weird.
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. It's the best one in my collection. I got no better stick than this stick. Can't believe I found this stick. Oh, it's a keeper. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that stick. Oh, sticks. I love sticks. I can't get enough of them. But this one is the best by far. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I'm gonna keep it forever and ever. It's gonna be on my tombstone. I love this stick. Can't believe I found it. Where did I find it? Oh, it's just the best. I can't believe I found this stick. I'm keeping it. Oh, look at this stick. I love this stick so much. It's my best stick in my whole collection.
My stick now.
No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
It's silly. Viewed Rider, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Headmaster. Hello.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limps, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
Cool. I did it. Strong puzzle. Now what? Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn. How do I burn them? Oh. Do your thing.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
Okay. What's the third lever do? Third level or the one we didn't pull? It's just left, right, up, down. So wouldn't have changed anything.
Get out of here.
What's in here? Need a key. Need to get across. Is this a sponsored stream? What, you know, sometimes I gotta ask, what makes you think this is a sponsored stream? What brings that indication to you? I have to ask.
Oh, it was foretold. The return of the bodies.
It's not Mechabellum. Fair enough.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet, arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Not a Bahroo game per se.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
Feels like Chet thinks every game isn't a Bahroo game.
What do you think you're doing here?
Fire.
True fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now what's more, somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... It's the Moldrum!
Uh-oh. Hey! I worked hard to put in that fire.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim. The Molgrim? Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Blech.
Thanks.
Now, go to
I have
the
a gun.
quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Molgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Hell yeah.
We got a gun.
What's over here? Oh. Cool. Okay. This thing's like Ruby V. Constantly putting itself into death scenarios and then coming back out unscathed. That's what we're gonna name it. VV.
Over body. Mind over body.
Oh my god.
Mind over body. Mind over body.
Oh, so they just beheaded themselves.
Over body. Mind over body.
Damn. Beheaded themselves. He looks like he could use some fire. Come feed him, little guy. Up. Oh. That's kind of cool. He can fly now. I can fly now. All right. Brisville, thanks for 102 months. Commander Void, thank you for the 51-month prime. Appreciate that. Devin 94, 49 months. Thank you so very much. Cool. Sir Plottington, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey, you got another one. Let's listen to it.
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Hey Bahroo, will you be playing Monster Train 2? Oh yeah, dude. Of course I will. When does that actually, hold on, when does that actually come out? Do we have a release date for that soon? We actually have a lot of games coming out relatively soon. We got Doom Dark Ages, and we have, let's see. We have Doom Dark Ages and Monster Train 2 coming out. Monster Train 2. When's that releasing? 21st. And then we have Doom on the 13th. Dude, we have so many games coming out. It's actually kind of ridiculous. All right, chat, it's bottom of the hours. I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my water, use the restroom, all that. Then we're going to get into some more. All right, sorry about that. Took a little longer. Took a little longer than I was anticipating. What's this? All right. KPG Aruto, 7 Dark Reaper, 8 Spirit, 10 Rock, 6 Fort Prime, appreciate that. Thank you. Wapturo, Drake Fellas, Bear Miko. Thanks everyone for the subs. Greatly appreciate you. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, there's one. Perfect. All right. Did I have a good poo? Yes. Thanks for inquiring. There's the third. Oh, there it is. This game looks cool. Honestly, buddy, I think this game would definitely be up your alley. This is definitely a bunny game. More so than a Bahroo game. Stand there. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Well, see you later. We tried. Certainly did. Goodbye, VV. I'll be back later.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Nice. Let me in. Lop lop. Thank you. Yeah, he isn't like that. Oh, okay. I thought I could run past him. That is not what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that again. There he is. There's VV. Don't worry, little buddy. We're on our way. Aw. Your friend's dead. But that doesn't mean that you can just run around and eat my friends. That's not how this works. You can't just eat somebody's friend because your friend is dead. Well, that was awkward. Don't have the prompt for it anymore. Doors open.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Ah. Map of the swamp. Beautiful. Well, let's go this way. Nemo Senpai, thank you.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Maulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Maulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Hide. I'm hidden. Can't get me. That's right. You can't get me. All right. I think that'll be enough of that one. Guess I don't think it's really our tempo, chat. Not really our tempo. So we'll do Mechabellum. Old game. Good peek. You know? We took a peek at it. I wonder if there's any other games that have come out today. I wonder if there are any other ones that have come out. We should definitely take a look at. I still jam RuneScape from time to time. Yeah, it's more of my off-stream kind of game, but I do from time to time. Bahroo's playing on Thursdays? Yeah, I moved my day off to Monday a long time ago. That's when I moved my day off to. Is there a tournament today? There is no tournament today. You know, I'd like to do more 2v2s, you know? Oh, dude, I almost have all the skins. Finally. At long last, I've collected them all. There's a rogue tower-like game called Tower Dominion. Came out today. Really? I could see us playing that. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look at that one. Yo, actually, that does look pretty cool. All right, we'll do a couple games of Mechabellum, and then we'll do Tower Dominion after. I'll add that to my cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. Continue. I agree. Purchase. Install content. Install. Perfect. Typhoon spec. All right, so let's see what we got here. We have Quick Supply versus Mustang and Hound. All right. How we doing this? How are we doing this? I think we'll play more towards the center. Yeah, we'll play towards the center here. Could sell a tank and buy a Typhoon. Now this is what I call aggressive. This is some aggressive positioning. Oh god, he went saber-tooth. All right, so we're gonna need something that can now kill that saber-tooth. We're gonna need something absurdly aggressive. Elite hacker? Let's see. It's by 3. One, two. One, two, three, 4. Come on, grab it. No! We need range up on this boy. That's what we need. We need range up. I can't afford any of this. I want stuff, but I can't afford any of it. And then we'll put this here. Nice. We have it. Now we need to get another one over here to hack that one. It's time for multiple hackers. We got another typhoon as well. We have some wasps, which we'll throw here and here. We'll put another one there. More hackers. And then I think we'll take a range advantage. Okay, so he didn't reinforce this. We can put a hacker on this side next turn. No! They're killing everything. The hackers are just too expensive. That's the problem. Hackers just too expensive. And very susceptible to... Alright, time to do something stupid. We put the shield on. We put another hacker back here. We sell this off to get even more crawlers down. We'll level you up. And we'll borrow money so I can level you up. And then we'll go for damage. I mean, let's look at the bright side. You know? It's a good warm-up match. You know? It's a great warm-up match. Did great. Wonderful. Absolutely everything I could have asked for. GG. Warming up to what exactly? The big win. The big win. Hearthman Soul Leader, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's talk victory here, chat. Let's talk victory. All right. Training specialist. All right, we got some crawlers. We got some marksmen. We got some tarantulas. Let's see how he's playing here. Our goal here is for marksmen. So let's take a look at what's happening. He's got fangs in front of the Stormcallers. It's gonna be a little difficult to clear out that chaff. Sniper's locked in. All right. Looking good. Sniper moves forward. Sniper levels up. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I'd say so. It's an actual draw. No one took any damage. All right, so we have the options of a Typhoon, a Farseer, a Sledgehammer. Options. Options, my options. The arc lights are free. But at the same time, I don't know what kind of benefit I'm going to get out of those. I kind of like a Farseer, you know? I like the Farseer. Farseers are pretty fun. I think we'll get some more humble chaff clear. We'll put some in that area. And I'll put some there. Level up that sniper. And then he's going to use Missile Strike to kill one of these sides. Which side? Don't know. But he's going to kill one of those sides. Actually, maybe Farseer should be like right here. With the back chaff. Okay, so he also took the Farseer. Right side is looking pretty rough. Farseer just absolutely decimates the dogs. Center chaff manages to get through. Left and right side are kind of failing, as expected. Farseer's getting dragged. Sniper locks on to the Farseer, manages to take it out. The crawlers are getting onto the Stormcallers. Unlucky they couldn't take out the tower. They weren't strong enough. All right, so the Farseer is actually pretty good. We've got quick teleport, efficient giant manufacturing, improved melting point, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb's a pretty good take for me. And he did level up the Stormcallers. Take smoke. I think that actually makes him survive. Yeah, he survives. All right, so smoke comes in. Farseer is absolutely dominating right now. That smoke actually is destroying him. So how smoke works is that once you're inside of it, your range is halved. Which range is one of the most important stats in the game. Because you never want to walk into enemy fire if you can avoid it. Ooh, this sniper might get a level. It did. Because those are level 2 Stormcallers. I'm surprised the Farseer, for as many things as it's killing, is not just, you know, breaking things. All right, so we got a couple options here. We got advanced power system, which means move faster, super heavy armor tank production, and assault stormcaller. Actually, kind of good option. The assault stormcaller actually is not bad. Assault stormcaller is kind of nutty. But I always do love speed. Just going faster is very strong. Let's level up that sniper. Now, I say we go ahead and let's get one more tarantula right here. And then we'll get another tarantula onto the side here. Because now that'll start pulling. Although we're actually kind of going a bit more... Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll come in more of like a little bit of a curve here. Curve it in. All right, so he went with a super heavy armor Raiden against leveled up marksman and a Farseer. Those crawlers are coming in. All right. I'm really surprised this marksman here has not been able to level up. All right. Scorpion arc lights. He probably takes the arc lights because he's having issues with chaff clear. So arc lights is definitely gonna be what he takes. What do I take? I could take some Mustangs. Mustangs are not the worst. Scorp honestly would not be bad either. He would struggle to kill a scorpion. And we'll put it on this side. We'll grab anti-air spec for our snipers. Level up this Typhoon. Drop that other set of crawlers over here. We'll level up this sniper. And that should be all of our crawlers. Any new chaff should probably be fangs. He went Vulcan. And that Vulcan is gonna get immediately eaten by a level 3 Scorpion. All right, the Raiden lives. Scorp is feasting. Do I go for more scorpions? More scorps could be good. Raiden levels up here. I think orbital bombardment's probably going to be our best bet. Just put it on this side, see what we can take out. And then we want to probably aggressively push this left side. This side's kind of failing because this Raiden is getting much stronger, so I don't think we're going to be able to really do too much with it. We'll get some more scorps down. Okay, orbital bombardment takes out all the storm callers. Vulcan actually locks onto the scorpion. Nice. This marksman finally gets a level up. Very nice. All right. Looking pretty good here. I am susceptible to boat a little bit. Actually, not really. If he does boat, my snipers are just going to turn around and shoot it. So I'm actually not that susceptible to mobilized battleship here. Definitely take another orbital bombardment. Put some smoke down. Probably put smoke in the center. This... We're gonna give these guys double shot now. Reason for the double shot is now I'll be able to just instantly kill that one there. Let's grab some range up. Grab some speed up. We'll level up this sniper. We'll get some frontline fangs here. You know what? We'll level up this guy again. All right, so he can punch through 100,000 HP per shot. Bulk's dead. Why the god are just leaving him? It's just leaving the ride. Man, that was disrespectful. This Scorpion, this dude, a level 5 Scorpion. That Vulcan had no chance at all. Level 5 Scorpion dealing 53,000 damage per shot. There's no way. Nothing you could do about that one. Did I know that the new pope is Pier Battista Pizzaballa? That's a name. That's a name, all right. Relic, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate that. I don't know how to think about that. The tower defense game you got recommended actually looks pretty cool. Yeah? We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it at 2 p.m. We'll take a look at it at 2 p.m. Amp specialist. Amp core specialist with sledgehammers is basically just asking. Just straight up asking the opponent to go Mustang Scorpion. I'm doing it, but it's asking. Straight up asking for it. Okay. So what's my opponent? They're Mustang and Crawler. Oh no. With air specialist too. Oh man. I feel like I'm walking into a hard counter. Like I am literally walking into a hard counter here. Hounds? I don't think you do hounds. All right, so they went Phoenix. A little confused at the Phoenix play. Truth be told, Phoenix feels kind of weird as an unlock. I would have probably gone Wasp. Like if you're gonna drop an air unit, I would have probably dropped Wasp. Because with Mustang Crawler, you're already kind of incentivized to go Scorpion, which counters the sledgehammers. And as you can see, these things aren't really even doing a whole lot. Like, yeah, he's gonna win the round because I don't have an anti-air unit, but that's not that big of a problem. I feel like first round Phoenix is just not good economically. You miss out on a deployment slot. And you're spending extra, resources. I guess not really for air spec. All right, so we have improved Sabertooth. Not a bad option. Subsidized balls, subsidized storm collars, redeployment. A lot of good options here, actually. So I need something to deal with the Phoenix. What do I put down? I need to put something down to deal with Phoenix. Probably snipers. Snipers are the way, you know? We could do delayed fangs or snipers. I'm gonna skip that. Let's do a sniper and another sledge. All right, so he moved his phoenixes over to the right side with redeploy. So he will end up winning this. Wait, they're being... Oh, he didn't mobile beacon them. Oh, that's fine. They're going for the tower. They're going for the tower. All right, so tower's in right now. Now keep in mind, these are amp cord sledgehammers. So it actually will be a little bit difficult for them to punch through. No! Fuck. One Phoenix lived. But I mean, for a cheap shot like that, that really wasn't that bad. My sledges got to level up. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I think I definitely take either Phantom Rays or Wasps here. I think I take the Wasp, and these are now just going to be flank protection. So now he can't flank me. Right? Yeah, he's gonna move it. I've got these wasps here. Let's go ahead and level up a sledge. Mech Rage, or what else do I do? You know what? Let's go Mech Rage. And let's drop 2 more snipers. We'll get some snipers going. So he put in more chaff. He also put range up on the Mustangs. It's looking good. We'll want to get 1 more pack of sledgies right here. May actually build a little bit of a line right here, because that way it'll curve around into him. We want to box him in with sledgies. He's got some wasps right here. Oh, he's got a lot of wasps right there. Holy moly. That is many wasps, brother. Thing is, though, it's not going to do a whole lot because my wasps are coming in. Yeah, most of those wasps died. I think we take anti-air wasps next. Right side wasp is doing great. And he was kind enough to level up the Phoenix, so now these marksmen are going to get to level up. There we go. Now we have level 2 marksman. Not doing too bad. I could go mass-produced fort here. You know, mass-produced fort could actually be pretty good. Because Fort AA is pretty good against his current board. Can't say no to mass-produced fortress. Really can't. Question is, do I drop them now? Yes. I drop a fort right now. Do I give it anti-air? Yes. Anti-air fort it is. All right, so he's going Scorpion. He's got some Scorps. That's to deal with the sledgehammers. Fort's leveling. It's getting that XP. Oh, he actually goes straight to level 2 because of the Phoenix. So now that is a leveled up fortress. Love it. Did he get flanked on right side? He moved his units over. All right, so we got supply enhancement, we got electromag. Supply enhancement rarely ever feels worth it because you have to spend $100 to then get $50 next round, right? So I get nothing this round. I break even on 7. And then I start making $50 by round 8, which most games are over by round 8. And even if they aren't, $50 is basically nothing. By the time you get to round 8, $50 is nothing. Or I could just skip. Although I kind of like Photon, just to really hammer it in. Yeah, we'll go Photon. Or no, we'll go skip. We're gonna drop a fortress there. We're gonna sell off these wasps. We're gonna drop another fortress over here. How far? I'm like on the line. More forts. It's mass-produced fort for a reason. All right, so he moved his phoenixes over to the other side, which means, guess what? This fort's gonna level up now. Nice. Gotta love that. Man, if only I had Rocket Punch on right now, this would be ruining his day. All right. I kind of just want money. You know? There we go. Yeah, and we'll have Farseer unlocked for the future. And I think we'll go range advantage this round. Next round will be forts making fangs. Good old Fang Fort. So with the range that I picked up, I actually do have a range advantage over him this round. I managed to kill that one before they're able to do too much. Very nice. He actually ended up taking supply enhancement, by the way. You know the card that I told you was really bad and you shouldn't take? Yeah, he took it. So, should I take orbital bombardment here or a big old electroblast? Probably orbital. It's cheaper. And with a push of a button, I have now added, hold on, 80,000, 160,000, 240, 280, 320. 360,000 HP was added to the board with a single button. He now has to do a lot more damage. We're gonna go ahead and rocket out this pack so that way the fortress can immediately lock on. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this off so we can give this amp core now to the big fortress on the side. We're gonna take a temporary range up. We're gonna put 2 sets of fangs here, so that way they have to blow their load on literally just a basic fang. All right, so he went shielded fangs. He also heavily shielded. So now we just get Mustangs. That one's down. Nice. Little drops of blood. Really not that big of an issue for me, I feel like. Nuke here is pretty good. I say we take the nuke. We can get some good value out of that. We'll level up our fortresses. Get rid of this one. And then let's get some Mustangs down. Fang production? Don't need to do Fang production right now. Okay, he's dropping more Scorpions in the center now, so we'll want to get more Mustangs in the mid area. He's putting down more shields, a whole lot of shields. That's $400 of shielding. My God. $400 of shielding. There's the nuke. Dang, he's getting into me. His Mustangs are very powerful. go lightning storm here. Lightning storm is definitely going to be the way. So we need a lot more Mustangs. We need the temp range. We need the damage. We need the high mobility. All right, I think that should be good. Possibly. He's got the acid coming in. Acid double shot scorpions. Pretty strong. I like how I've managed to get the air specialist to not go air. That part is funny to me. You know what's funny about the acid scorpions is them shooting at their feet and then giving themselves acid. The crawlers run up on the scorpion shoots at point blank range, the scorpion then leaves acid on the ground for itself, so it just takes massive damage. Love it. I really need to put on Rocket Punch, though. Rocket Punch is so much better than Fang Production. I never get to the point to where Fang Production is actually good. But Rocket Punch, baby. Why not Elite Marksman over Rocket Punch? Because Rocket Punch is just OP. I feel like you flip-flop with Rocket Punch. It's because it's the duality of Rocket Punch. All right, if I am running Rocket Punch, I'm going to get the enemy position that I wanted Fang Production. If I run Fang Production, I'm going to get the enemy positions that I wanted Rocket Punch. I can't win. Saber-tooth Specialist. All right. Gnome King. Interesting. All right. Let's grab some crawlers here. So we have good defensible AA positions. This seems like a good start. So it looks like they're prioritizing the right side over the left side. However, they are playing more defensively. Now, because of the way that I actually placed my units, you'll notice that my crawlers are actually pretty staggered, which is great for me. Unfortunately, they don't live past the first barrage, which sucks. Now, snipers and sledgies are really bad at pushing up against fangs. They are not very good at pushing fangs. We need something that pushes... We need something that pushes the fangs. Or we could actually get storm collars of our own. Honestly, I think we actually get storm collars of our own. I think that would actually be really good. Yeah. I think we get some storm collars. Very nice. Uh-oh. No. Live. No. Hmm. Let's get some more crawlers. Saber anti-missile is not really that effective. Okay, we want more storm collars now. I think we sell off the Scorpion, grab more storm collars. Sell off the Scorpion, but why? Because it's really not doing anything. Orbital Javelin's an option. Improved melting point. Steel ball production. Extended range factory. I will admit, extended range factory is kind of interesting. Let's go for that improved melting point. Wait, he used orbital on the scorpion that isn't there anymore. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. It's a rough EMP timing. But not too bad. I've gotten him to really invest into these sets of crawlers. I'm gonna take advanced targeting system here, because I think we can turn this into a ranged battle. Let's get some more sludgies out. Let me put them on this side, actually. Oh, we actually photon those storm callers so they survive. Well, that Farseer is dead. That's good. All right, so now we need mechanical rage and range up on the melting point. Simply put, there's just too much time between shots right now. They need mech rage. I'm a little worried about him just throwing a donut in my back line. I can't really do the same because this Farseer would actually fuck it up. But I do think the donut is probably the best take right now. Or the rhinos. We're gonna put the donut down for now. Okay, so he took the Rhino. It tried to go to this flank. It's not working for him. The donut is being a donut. Gotta love it. Donut's doing great, actually. Improved melting point, actually doing pretty good job right now. So there's another orbital javelin. Thing is, though, this orbital jav, I will survive. This won't kill me. But I could take out some of his storm callers here. Yeah, that's a pretty good orbital jav right there. I take out his storm callers. I take out potentially some hounds. I definitely take out the Farseer. Now, orbital javelin, yeah, does 70,000 damage. Don't have to worry about that. We're gonna sell off the donut. Donut, you did a great job. Proud of you. Great donut. At the same time, though, I need more melting points. And we'll take a range advantage. Level these up. The snipers are kind of useless now, truth be told. Snipers are pretty fucking useless. The improved melting point does that job. Waste of a jab, you could clip the floor, clip the fort too. May as well clip the fort. You're right. There we go. A little bit of lag there. A lot of bit of lag. Interesting battle that we're currently having. So, what is the correct course of action right now? Well, let's take a look. What is his board right now? He has crawlers. Crawlers, dead to sledge. Farseer. They are a missile-based unit. Stormcaller, a missile-based unit. He is mostly Farseer and Stormcaller. If I go anti-missile Mustang, he's gonna have a real hard time dealing with what we've got going on. So we're gonna take the heavy armor, although he can still javelin it. So we'll move that to the side. We need anti-missile Mustang. We'll take that range advantage. We'll take out these storms. Oh, I didn't level these up. No. Dude, why is it lagging so hard? Holy moly. Holy shit, brother. There it is. There it is, dude. This man triple teched his crawlers. That's kind of nuts. Didn't even realize that he took a third tech on his crawlers there. Mechanical Rage. You never take Mechanical Rage, man. You never do it. Never take Mechanical Rage. It's a bad idea. Didn't seem like the Stangs could intercept the Farseer missiles. It was just there was too many missiles. If we had survived, or if he had survived next round, all I would have done was simply build more Mustangs and make it even harder for him to get through. Because I was kind of late into the missile game and the anti-missiles. All right, let's take a look at what we got now. Also, Nielsen, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, so we got Missile Specialist, Fortified Specialist, Fire Badger Specialist, Amp Core, Amp Tarantulas, Amp Core Tarantulas. All right. That is a pretty solid start there and should pretty much clear his board. Now we need to start working on anti-air. What's the best anti-air to go with Tarantula? Like, what synergizes with Tarantula? What does Tarantula do? It kills chaff. It kills ground chaff, specifically. Probably snipers. I think we should get some snipers. All right, so we need another set of fangs right here to distract this sniper. Unfortunate EMP timing. But we need some snipers. Wow. Laser sights. Love laser sight. Kinda wish the laser sight was on a tarantula right now. More than anything else. Spooter range? Nah, we don't take spooter range this early. I give you laser sight. Laser sight marksman. All right. So now this sniper has a bunch of fangs to contend to. Crawlers are dead now. Because he didn't take range up, I actually have a range advantage. Oh yeah, he gets that level 2 sniper. So actually giving my marksman laser sight there really helped, because I was going to always beat out his marksman. Decisions here. Okay, so you could take orbital bombardment or advanced shield. Now, advanced shield is going to get a lot of value here because we're probably both going to want orbital bombardment, right? We're always going to want that. I think advanced shield actually is the way to go here. And then we're gonna give these boys splash. And we'll see how that plays out. So he took elite hacker. I went with advanced shield device. We both put down shields, but mine's 40% stronger. All right, this sniper levels up, so next round it's going to be even stronger. And these tanks actually can't get to this lone sniper. This is actually going to be a shield difference. Look at that. My 40% stronger shield actually won me the round there. Now, I think steel balls, honestly, would go pretty hard right now. Or a scorpion. That is a pretty strong scorpion. It's time for scorpion. Because now that I think about it, he's gone level 3 hacker, so steel balls wouldn't be that great. Whereas a scorpion would be pretty dang good. Now I think it's time for some delayed chaff. Methinks. Or just chaff in general, not even delayed chaff, just chaff. We'll level up these fangs. And you know what? We'll get an extra shield down. All right, so he put laser sights onto the scorpion. which is pretty scary. All right, we actually get his shield out. Is nice. I think we sell off. I think we sell off the marksman. And go for the range up. Because now I've lost all my shields. And we lost both of our shields, sadly. So his level 3 Scorpion is currently much more powerful than my level 3 Scorpion. Offensive tactics is always nice. We take the offensive tactics. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to sell off the marksman. It's now a Scorpion game. We're going to give him range up. We're going to drop 2 more sets of crawlers here, because the way you beat Scorpions is to just overwhelm them with crawlers. We need to keep this sniper for anti-air. We'll put a missile here in case he wasps flanks. Missile there. And then may as well go damage since we're going advanced tactics here. All right. His Scorpion still beating my Scorpion. I'm losing the Scorpion battle here. I am losing the Scorpion battle. Tanks are just that good versus crawlers? Not really. He just has a lot more chaff, is the problem. This was actually really stupid. I'm realizing he has a fucking level 9 marksman that is going to be able to one-tap each of these. This was stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that level 4 marksman is just doing whatever the fuck it wants. That was wasted money. Yeah, no, we're on a very steep loss here. Quick, unleash the unhinged flank. I'm on it. Go get it, champ. I believe in you. Oh god, the hackers are coming out. Not the hackers. Not the boat. Oh, it's over. And I grabbed the nano that went into basically nothing. Like, nano wasn't gonna do anything. Oh man, this is embarrassingly bad. Dude, why is it so laggy? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad all the way through. That was not good. I'm gonna restart my game. I'm telling you, reason I lose more than anything else, it's because I'm not running the right you know what kind of tarantula I want? I want the carry tarantula. That's what I want. I want the carry tarantula. What kind of tarantula am I running right now? Chaff clear. I don't want the chaff clear. I want the carry tarantula. There it is. Range enhancement, mechanical rage, armor piercing bullets, anti-aircraft, killing everything. One is the refusal to get a Vulcan. I will never build a Vulcan willingly. Tech doesn't save you from 2 turns of nothing, since you... Listen, I may have been hard countered and then put something that was already lost, but that won't change my panda tactics. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. Giant specialist, Farseer specialist, missile specialist. Gigante. Gigante specialist. All right, so what do we got here? We have Sabertooth and Crawler. All right. So if I had to guess how this was going to work, I would say that he is going to rush probably one of two sides. Not sure which side yet. I think we'll put our Mustangs in the center because we don't know really which way he's going to be going. Could be left, could be right. I think this is going to be a fort game. I think this is going to be a fortress. All right. So we let some crawlers get in through that side over there. We need some heavy hitters now, like a fortress. Do I round 2 fortress? I think I do, actually. I think I just round 2 fortress. Flank with it. Love that. Let's take the Stormcaller here. Sell it. Unlock Fortress. And then probably get a second arc light down. Maybe. Nah. Grab another chaff unit. Where did I put it though? I want it a little bit delayed. So maybe like right here. Or, you know what? Perfect. And then next round, I'll mobile beacon it up into the side, so that way it peels these crawlers away. Yeah, because look at that. Half the army is now not even here. Now, the wasps do end up getting to kill the fort, but I think the fort getting almost a level is kind of important. And I used up the missile. All right. So we have additional deployment, which I think is a good idea, because I want to get more... I don't want another fort right now. I really don't want another fort. I instead want to get... I want to get another set of stangs here. We'll put them off to the side. We'll grab... Honestly, just another, I think just 2 sets of stangs plus a set of crawlers. And that'll do me. Or actually, maybe another arc light. I think I might prefer the arc light. Just because I want to get the units down. What about that beacon idea? That'll have to wait. Okay. So he's dropping even more missiles. Arclight dies this round. But we have another Arclight. Okay, now we want to get more forts. So this fort actually gets a level up. Fort gets a level up here, which I think is good for us. Subsidized steel balls. Barrier? I don't really want barrier right now. I don't actually want any of this. It is 60,000 HP. You are correct. But yeah, we'll grab some fangs there. I'll level those crawlers. All right, so now I'm pulling all, look at this. I'm pulling all of these crawlers and this tank away. So now the 2 arc lights and a saber-tooth has to deal with my entire army. Which is really good, I feel like. Okay, what we need now is range up on the fortress. That's what we need. We need range up on the fortress. Because what's happening right now is the arc lights have so much range. Right? Let's grab a haste module for you. Let's go range up. Keep that going. Actually, I think this is just a range up all the way. Really? Maybe just a quad range up? Maybe not. Maybe not quad range up. I'll take more HP. The underground threat happening over here. We're getting stuck on crawlers on this flank. All these crawlers are messing with me. I don't think we go mass-produced forts here. I don't think hacker is the right play. Really doubt. Actually, you know what? Let's sell that off and go for range up. I went Armored Wraith. Dang. That's unfortunate. Gosh dang, Armored Wraith. Alright, the fort was just too expensive. That was the problem. Fort just too dang expensive. Dang it, man. 0 AA. Why are y'all screaming I had no AA? As if I was building for the Wraith. Chat, I'm not winning the ground battle. How do you expect me to preemptively try and build to win the air battle when I'm not even winning the ground battle? That's the thing about anti-air. If you're losing the ground battle, it doesn't matter how much air you have. And I was losing the ground battle every single round. You could get an advantage using air. That's not anti-air. Y'all are screaming at me about anti-air. That's just having air. Twitch chat, y'all are weird. I want y'all to know that. Also, what did I have put down, chat? What would I have put down? What would I have done? I'll tell you nothing. All right, let's grab some snipers. Longtime viewer, didn't know it was you? You didn't know that the guy named Bahroo was Bahroo? Nice. Glad to see my incognito mode is working. All right. Could use more chaff clear. Typhoon is a pretty good crawler killer. You know? Because I don't think Wasp is the play here. Could go Raise with armor. Actually. Raise with armor could be pretty good. We'll try and drop one set there, and if not, then we'll get this here. I kind of want to build into more snipers. I love me some snipers. But every good battle is won by the delayed fangs. That's where the real battle is. All right, so he lost to Stangs there. These both the steel balls are very weak and susceptible to one-shots. Honestly, I think I just sell off the crawlers and go armored sludgies. Sub balls, efficient giant manufacturing. We're gonna keep building that back chaff. All right, he's going scorpions. All right, level 2 sniper actually does lock on to the scorpion there. Nice. Fortunately, everything else is kind of going to shit. All right, we got to deal with that scorpion now. Subsidized storms. Get a whole bunch of storms out. Go range up first and then launcher overload second. At last, he got a good unit. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, it's decimation. So now we do the same thing, but on the other side. Right? Right. Skipper. All right, so he put down a missile intercept system. As we can see, it's doing a great job intercepting missiles. Which is unfortunate. So we need some heavy hitters now. His Mustangs are basically stun locked in the background, just constantly shooting down missiles. Right? So what we need now is something that can deal with these beefy units in the front. Sabretooth will kill him pretty easily. Phoenix as well. What about boats? Boats shoot missiles. Missiles would get shot down. We want even more of those. Oh. Yeah, his Phoenix killed my Phoenix. That's not good. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Dang it, I lost a Scorpion. Again. I don't know how to beat Scorpion, dude. I keep losing to fucking Scorpion. How do you beat Scorpion Mustang? They have anti-air. Scorpion, Mustang, and Phoenix. I don't know how to beat that shit, dude. I don't know how to beat that shit. Turn 4 War Factory. You know, I think he's onto something. $20 Rydens. I like what you're putting down. Fort Specialist. Rhino Specialist. Marquis, thanks for 11 months subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We got Fangs and we got Stormcallers. So he's probably going to be playing pretty defensive. He's going to be sitting back. He's going to have me come to him. And so I'm coming. Fast and angry. All right, we got our first barrage here. First barrage of missiles completely hits nothing on the right side. That's what we want to see. Dogs managed to get into the juicy Stormcallers and can collect that XP. Very nice. We've got heavy armor, missile strike, elite steel ball, or berserk rhino. Missile strike, I think, is definitely the take for me. Granted, there's a very high chance that he shields. So I'm actually gonna just hold the missile strike. We're gonna hold it. Hold the missile. Drop another humble set of crawlers. I doubt a 1500 MMR player playing standard is going to shield. I think he shields. He did not shield. It's all right. I've got my missile for the next round. So my Phoenix connects on the left side there. And you know, maybe it's actually a good thing that the right side lost so horribly. Because now there's more XP for the Phoenix to scoop up. It actually gets a level up because I didn't do anything. It's better that way. Are boats ever the answer? Boats have been nerfed into the fucking ground in so many ways. Usually if you win by boat, it's because you didn't need the boat. Now, what do I take versus what does he take? Let's talk about this. There is something to be said about this free Sabertooth. You know why? Because it's a free Sabertooth, and I can sell it for money. Same thing with the Tarantula. I can sell it for money. That's $400. Can level up our Phoenix. We can drop a missile right here. We'll get another set. Give them range up. Drop some more crawlers now. Beautiful. Okay, so he went Wasp. He took the good old Wasp. One arc light's down. So now we get some Mustangs. Level 2 Phoenix clears the board. Efficient light manufacturing or super supply enhancement? It's gotta be super supply, right? It's better. Super supply on round 4, we both know we're taking that. So we both have $650. We're definitely gonna want some Mustangs. Let's get those down. We're gonna want to level up this Hound. I think it's safe to level up that Sledge. And then I think since we're fort specialists, so I think we double down on that and just make ourselves even thicker. You know? Just make myself nice and thick. So he's putting down more fangs, which means that next round we're gonna go range up on the Mustangs. Yeah, next round we go range up on the Mustangs. We'll need a pack in the center. It takes a long time for those arc lights to kill those tanks because they're so thick. And there's the EMP. All right. Now he could probably take the scorpions here. You know, I think this is a sell angle, personally. I just want money. Then we'll go range up on the dogs. We'll level that up. Send in the center scorpion to go do center scorpion things. I think we get another set of chaff here. We'll put him over here. All right. So, he is taking steel ball. Steel balls into Phoenix, I feel like, is a choice. All right. It's hard not to just take offensive tactics here. Just do more damage. Let's do that one. And then do we want to go speed? Let's go speed. Let's be a speedy boy. All right, we've cracked into his shields. Yo, Grodd, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Sibils, thanks for the prime. So both shields are down. Wait, I didn't realize he took efficient light manufacturing. All right, speed is king here, I feel like. Speed is the way. We're gonna go loose formation on the crawlers now. And let's get this center push straightened out. There we go. Now we'll take a speed and a range. And then we'll grab damage. And then because I can, I think we just rocket these out. Let's rocket these side pieces out. Oh, he shielded them. All right, that's fine. Coming in. What would fuck him up the hardest? Honestly, none of these. I don't want any of it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Boat. I put the big old boat out. Maybe not that far though. Put some anti-missiles down. We'll go range. We'll go speed. We'll grab more health. Beautiful. Not bad. Boat wins. It's a lot of oil. Look at that, dude. Boats for days. Gotta love it. All right. This is our last match, and then we're going to try out a different game. All right. Last match, he says. It is, in fact, the last match. Alright. Definitely grabbing some arc lights. So we know he's gonna bum rush one of two sides. So I built identical on left and right. All right. Improved Wraith. This Sabertooth is useless right now. And this clears the board. All right. So we're going to lose pretty much all of our units, except for the Wraith. And it's now a level 2 Wraith. I think we drop this arc light, grab another Wraith, drop some more crawlers. All right. So he's doing the mobile beacon shenanigans. All right. And now the Wraith gets to solo that tarantula. I don't know if the Wraith will be able to kill it. It's gonna be close. There we go. Now it's close to a level 3 Wraith. Also, now I get a Rhino. Alright, so we're gonna take enhancement module, put it on the Sabertooth, level that up for free, sell it, get $300. Now we're gonna go range up. Does this Rhino? Does a Rhino beat a tarantula? I don't know. I don't know if a Rhino beats a tarantula. And we'll take a damage up. That Wraith is feeding. That's now a level 3 Wraith. Beautiful. That could be a regenerating Wraith instead. But we'll just take haste module on you. Give you the free level ups. Then we go splash damage. Misclick the haste module, it's not on the Rhino. Maybe it should have been on the Rhino. Look at those. Oh, those wasps just die instantly. Yo, the Rhino actually got in. Nice. I think this is a sell. Because I don't want worm. Or do I want worm? Actually, you know what? Sell off the rhino. Put in the worm instead. Beautiful. There. Now I'm gonna pull y'all. See how you like it. Playing carry wraith without 8-gun is crazy to me. I feel like explosive ammo is slept on. But I probably should get rid of the armor for 8-gun, just as a general state of being. Yo, nice worm. Well, this is awkward. Or is it? I just put fire here. This one gets to level up again. Next doesn't have anything protecting his backline over here. Oh shit, he put down another worm. Them strong worms. It's okay, the level 4 Giga Wraith will be able to kill it. Maybe. No, there was one wasp left. Fuck. There's another haste module. There's an orbital javelin. The orbital javelin's a little scary. I think we jab his balls. Yeah. We'll javelin his balls. And then we're bringing the Sabertooth back in a big way. And then you know what? Just destroy those. And just take out that set. Nice. Double shot. Double shot Sabertooth coming to kill the worms. Love it. Hell yeah. Love Sabertooth. It's like a big old fuck you. We did it. By the power of donuts, we've done it. I'm proud of us. Honestly, I feel like high explosive ammo is kind of slept on for the Wraith. Because the splash damage is so much that because of the way that the Wraith targets things, the Wraith will always try and target one enemy per shot, right? And so if there's 5 enemies and there's 4 shots, instead of blowing its load and hitting all into the center unit, it will instead try and hit all 4. I kind of want to see what 8-gun splash Wraith would do. That's a lot of tech. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fucking tech for one unit, but 8-way splash Wraith could be good. You know? That could be good. But first, it's time for a new game, chat. Hopefully this one's more Bahroo game. Last game wasn't a very Bahroo game. This game is a Bahroo game, for sure. It's loud. It's very loud. And then we'll do Tower Dominion. All right. Let's give this one a shot. But before we do that, I'm going to get up and stretch, refill my water. All right. It's the bottom of the hour. We'd like to get up and stretch at the bottom of the hour. right. I am back. The ads are now over. Let's see what kind of a Bahroo game this is. New game. All right, chat. Difficulty 1. All right. We need to pick something. Who do we pick? Strategists allow the 14th follow precepts of war. Overwhelming force. Every 8 seconds, send grenadiers in a charge towards the enemies. Impregnable fortress. The headquarters is a powerful combat building. The commander spawns with each charge. Grenadier production every other wave. I'll start with the lady. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so these mean nothing to me. All right, soldiers. This is our headquarters. We have to defend it at all costs. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Oh. All right, I guess we have to add a piece. New threats have been detected. Information about the enemy will be gathered in the threat report. Okay. Central Command has authorized these blueprints to build our defenses. Our building is capable. Our building capacity is limited, so we must be careful. All right, so we have a sturdy bunker, a single heavy ventilator, limited rate of fire. Where can that go? Oh, it shoots in a specific direction. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Train unique staff members and commissioned officers. Okay, so these are like the Corpa buildings. That's what it feels like. And then we have Mirador, simple and effective. It can be equipped to detect camouflaged foes. Support the headquarters. That seems pretty good. Look at that. Beautiful. Toss one of those in. Here's a report to view the capabilities to upgrade for this building. Underground depot, 50% damage and rate of fire. +1 range. 2 if at height 0. Interesting. Special reinforcement. Gains detection. And then I'm gonna grab these things, because that seems cool. You know what? I'll build another one of these. I got 2 of them. Beautiful. Send the wave. So now we have a reinforcement. HQ gains 100 HP every time you build a building. Interesting. While you only have 1 werewolf position, +10 recon production. And an Imperial barrack. A barrage LMG at each corner fires on enemies, and underground barrack accommodates grenadiers. Interesting. Let's try this. Oh, I don't have enough money. What's this? Infantry HP increased by 15. 1 chaplain per charge. Yeah, give me a chaplain. Why not? Wait, where are y'all going? All right, so we got sturdy bunker, 2 sturdy bunkers, a warwolf position, platform. Platform increases the height by 1, can be built upon. 10% damage, fire rate, and reload speed for the doctrine, and a Durandal position. I'm gonna just take some sturdy bunkers. All right, we need to expand our zone. Seems good. Put it right there. Perfect. Send the wave on in. All right, we have a light mortar position. HP, the Mirador. We'll get this. And get another Mirador right here. Perfect. Okay, they're just kind of walking into our base. Simple but powerful anti-air defense. Well, that seems useful. How can I get more supply? Send the wave in. I think we're dead. Nope, not dead, surprisingly. Gain 2 frontline trenches. Wait, how's this even work? Oh. I don't know if I like this. All right, go get it. My anti-air is still suffering. All right, go get it. You've been crushed by way of 8. New doctrine unlocked, gain 400 supply. New hero unlocked, lose once. Advanced upgrades unlocked. All right. Well, we tried. Let's try with someone else. Blazing Commanders. The commanders personally fight on the battlefields. Gain double the amount of blueprints and reinforcement. Blessing of the First Saints. Quadruples the chance of building doctrines to appear instead of regular doctrines. Starting escort gains 2 Praetorian guards. All right. They seem kind of cool. Let's see what we have here. The Stars Call. Upgrades for the commander. Sturdy bunker. I feel like that's actually not too bad. And then I don't know what this is, but let's put it down. Increase the chances the building doctrines appear. All buildings 10% air and shield damage. All right, send the wave. All right. Single powerful Durandale cannon, great range, strong explosions. Use recon instead. Puma position. Let's grab that Puma. Ow. You just kind of get shit on. Ooh, we can make our bunkers cheaper. And 200 supply. Let's grab more sturdy bunkers. Ooh. Or we could reduce the cost even more. Now let's grab more sturdy bunkers. We want a bunch of these. I think we're just gonna have sturdy bunkers everywhere. Short range comm link. 50% damage for each adjacent sturdy bunker. Wow. That seems pretty good. Let's get more. Okay, so they're coming at me at a very weird angle here. But that's okay, we're getting more sturdy bunkers. Five recon production, 10% repair. Troops. Now let's grab more of these. Uh-oh. They are not doing a very good job at killing. So each of those is going to need that upgrade. Interesting. Okay. And y'all just ignored the flyers again. All right. I've unlocked the communication relay. The Puma position. All right, let's retry this. All right, let's send that out. Dang it. Small leak. It's like supplying more bunkers. I mean, we could just take a whole bunch of Miradors. Let's take these cannons. Oh, wow. Those. Oh, okay, these cannons are fucking expensive, dude. Well, let's put one up. They shoot in any direction. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. What if we go like right here? Or should I go like maybe here? We're playing long con here. All right. What kind of upgrades can this thing get? All right. get some AA going. Yeah. I'm gonna get some AA going. So many of them are just running right past the AA, dude. I'm going to give them anti-air defense. Air becomes the priority now. He will now only shoot the air. He missed one! Look at that. Now we have like a decent map going here. And they all come from the same direction. Could use a little more AA. Let's grab more Durandals. New threat spotted. Oh shit. Good. Wait, what is this thing? Place a building adjacent to this structure to activate it. What's it do? Adjacent buildings gain 75% damage, but their upgrade costs cost 25% more. Interesting. It's kind of in a shit location. Well, I kind of want to save money. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. One more anti-air would be nice. Keep taking that efficiency. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. It's in a pretty bad position. What's this? Supply production? Yo! This would actually be a good spot to put here for these two. Oh, you can only get one of them. Okay. You can only have one, it looks like. So even though there's two spots for it, it doesn't stack. Noted for the future. Don't stack. Let's just keep taking that Durandal efficiency. Let's sell one of these. Let's grab another one of these. Then wave on in. Oh shit, they got shields. Alright. Handled. Green tree. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice the green tree. Adjacent buildings gain detection. Cool. You know, this thing has a long barrel. That could be worth it, actually. And then we give this thing long barrel. It's +2 range if adjacent to a neutral building. It's actually not bad. Alright, send a wave in. You know? You just gotta get past that early game. All right. Perfect. So how do these like 50% damage but lower HQ HP? Oh, yikes. Well, it's fine. Look at that. Oh, I should have actually grabbed recon production. I go get it. Question is, can it kill me? Buildings HP increased by 10%. I mean, that's really not gonna do a whole lot because I think I'm just gonna sacrifice that. All right. I mean, HP is just a resource. As long as I have at least one, that's all that matters. And that's pretty much it. You just need the one singular HP. Salamander position. Convert height range bonus into damage. That looks kind of cool. It's expensive as fuck. All right. You know what? I'm putting this thing down. I don't really know what it does, but it's there. I have it. Armored staging ground. HQ releases Octoritas tank every 10 seconds. Retribution position. And more Duradel. Let's take it. New threat spotted. What do we got? We have tier 2. Air assault. Drops from high orbit along the path with allies. Divides into 3 smaller things on death. Alright. Well, let's just start getting our anti-air down. We're gonna start leveling that up. Beautiful. Give me that. Oh, what's this? Adjacent buildings get +2 range and 10% damage. Neat. I think it's too late for production. Make you anti-air. Perfect. Just full-on anti-air. All right. Grab the recon and supply. Here they come. New enemies. Interesting. It says it converts height into damage. Keep it simple. You know? Just keep it simple. For now, anyway. And then we'll get another anti-air down. Beautiful. Well, that was close. Finally, I can put that down. All right, send him out. All right. I'll give you a long barrel since you're next to that. Gee, Bill, why do you get to spawn in the center of the map? What makes you so special? Oh, wow. Ooh, an advanced Mirador. Cool. What's the difference between a regular and an advanced? Gain 1 advanced Mirador. Oh wait, it's this thing. Advanced Mirador has +1 range and deals 20% more damage than the regular one. Useless. Armed with retribution missiles, this position can destroy even the most powerful of foes. Kind of like it right here. You know? Kind of like it right there. So far away though. Yeah, but this is an awkward position. Well, actually, we could maybe do that. Then it kind of hits everything in this little area. We'll put it down. I want to see what it's like. This seems kind of good. Yeah, I like that. Damage is pretty dang good. Send it out. I know it converts range into damage, but I'm just taking it. Pumas. Interesting. Alright, we'll give you a long barrel, give you a long barrel. 50% more damage. Racks contain 10 missiles instead of 6. Dang, dude. There we go, send the wave in. Uh-oh. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit on wave 25. Dang, dude. Okay. Ammo depot. Colonel. Tank commander. I can now upgrade the Duradel position And the werewolf. And the light mortar. All right. Buildings that are adjacent to at least one Mirador gain 15% damage. Start with 5 Miradors. The Mirador gaming. Okay. Let's try Mirador spam. Sick. Imperial Barrack. Gain 1 blueprint among 3. No Mirador. There is a Puma position. I do like the Puma. An advanced Mirador. I like the advanced one. I kind of like these. We should get these +1 weapons on all these things now. Yeah, +1 weapon would actually be huge. 10% damage, fire rate, and reload speed on the Miradors. Very nice. Send another wave. There we go. They've got another gun. We'll make the Miradors cheaper. Send them out. Oh, it also makes their upgrades cheaper too. More Miradors. More Miradors. You can do a light reinforcement, which gives them another gun. Let's give this one another gun. If adjacent to the HQ, HQ gains 30% HP, 15% damage, and repair 5% health per wave. Wow, that's kind of cool. I think I want to save for this 50% fire rate plus and one more weapon. I think that's what we're waiting for now. Take the Imperial Barrack. Ooh, what's this? HQ 50% HP upgrade. There we go. Oh, I should have grabbed this first. New threat spotted. Very nice. While you only have one Durandal position, all buildings do 5% more damage. I'm down for that. Alright. What's this do? Maybe better to put it here. You know? I don't really like the mortars. Alright, let's keep leveling up these guns here. I think just giving these guys extra guns is going to be the way to go for right now. The build is Mirador spam. Alright. Each building adjacent to at least one other building gains fire rate. And make Miradors cheaper. Awesome. What's this? Recon production. Hell yeah. Finally have recon production. Gains to range. I don't think we take that. F. Refresh. Refresh, chat. Quickly. Refresh. little lemmings just running straight into their death. Got more Miradors. Wish I could get more supply. You know? That'd be nice. All buildings gain 1% damage per Mirador. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just buy some more Miradors. I don't know where we're going to be able to use that retribution position. Send the wave in. Mirador damage, you're failing me. Building doctrines are more likely to appear. Gain 1 doctrine among 2. Eek. I guess the HQ can get some fire rate. Alright, send them out. Let's just keep getting that Mirador spam going. You know, maybe +1 range and 200% damage is better for the... Oh, wait, that's 700. Never mind. It's fucking $700. Oh, shit. Security perimeter. Miradors gain 20% damage, and you also get 2 Miradors. Yeah, that's awesome. Love that. Alright, well, let's grab 2 more Miradors. Send them out. Oh, there's another scout production over here. I need to get one of these Duradel positions down. Not sure when that's going to happen, but I need to do that. $100 supply and make all my Duradels better? Let's do it. Let's get one of these Duradels down so that way we have the lead by example. And then I guess we can grab some, probably some mortars. Maybe? No. Nah, just level up. Level up these babies here. Just give them more weapons. All we need is more guns. The hell are those things? Giant balloons. The fuck is this thing? Slavic howitzer. Launches a powerful shell at very long range. The Slavic howitzer is so heavy that it has to be mounted on rails, limiting its field of fire to the direction in which it is installed. I need a big gun. Give me the big gun. I want to see how that thing looks. I want the big gun. Because right now we are hurting for some single target. Wow. Interesting. It's quite the tower. That is quite the tower I see there. I mean, it looks pretty good. If I put it here, it's mostly wasted. I say we put it down and give it a shot. Wait, every 5 seconds increase damage by 25% and range by 1 until the end of the wave. Wow. Or plus 5 targets. Nah. Scaling damage and range sounds kind of stupid. Alright. What else can this thing get? Extra damage and explosion size. Targets the most HP. Damn. Look at its range. Holy crap. Look at that. You can basically touch the other side of the map at this point. Scaling range is kind of nuts. All right. Put that there for more HP. I kind of want to see the explosion size. %300 fire rate. Wow. That's pretty good. More Miradors. Uh-oh. Final wave. You know what? You can be the big one. Just throw some shit out there, you know? All right, we did it. Hell yeah. The Hulky Fortress. Base HP increased by 2,000. Recon production. All buildings gain damage per battlefront. Electric air cannon. Colonel Laster. Difficulty 2. Grenadier production. Siege Master Av. And a whole bunch of advance. All right. So now we can do difficulty 2, which will automatically start us fighting in 2 different directions. Interesting. Who's this new guy we unlocked? Base HP is increased by 150%. Each building at height 0 gains 30% damage. Can you move the panda? It's covering stuff. The panda will always be covering stuff. But now I'm slightly smaller. I also have these new people. Gain 1 blueprint among 3 every other wave. Tier 2 and 3 blueprints are 20% more likely to appear. You start with 20 recon production. Headquarters have unique options to tailor your force. Start with 5 sturdy bunkers. Buildings gain +1 range. All right. What can I take here? Supply production. I mean, definitely want that to start off with. All buildings 50% HP. HQ also heals. We'll take air damage. All right. We're gonna want more sturdy bunkers. That's for certain. And then I just heal. Let's grab more sturdy bunkers. This class seems kind, or this faction seems kind of OP since they can just heal a whole bunch. You know? We'll just hold on to our money. I mean, I heal up anyway. Development opportunity. Ooh, what's this? Strong shield break weapon. +1 weapon. All right. +2 weapons. And a C4 launcher. +3 range. While this building has no adjacent building, it gains 50% damage and fire rate. Oh wow, that's kind of nuts. All right. Take this for the platform. And we're just gonna keep building out this front line here. Barricade. Rudimentary barricade to stop the advance of enemies. Thanks to simple design, engineers can restore it each wave. Well, that sounds like fun. Hang on. Where do we stop at? Stop here. Gain supply when destroyed, or make it even stronger? Probably make it even stronger. A couple of air units are getting through, but not too bad. We can get another barricade. Kind of like that idea. Double barricade. Beautiful. Now it's nice and thick. These are kind of useless. Kind of actually want to sell these now and just reposition them. All right. What's this? Foes in range of 3 are slowed. I'm actually just going to put you right here just to activate that gravity well. Wow, that gravity well is actually pretty significant on the slowdown. I will make the sturdy bunkers cheaper. All right, let's do short range comm links now for these. They're dividing. We need a lot of guns. Understood. Easy peasy. I'll grab even more supply. There we go. Damn, look at the range on this thing. Holy. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. I like it. Do I want to go an extra gun? You move the panda, you're in the way. I am literally not blocking anything important right now. Let's grab some AA. 100% damage, 50% fire rate, and a bunch of reload speed. Or 100% damage per height level. Ooh. That's kind of nice. If it ends up having like super range. Give me a whole bunch of supply. I think I want this 100% damage per height level. % damage, rate of and rate of fire, +2 if at height 0. All right, they're at height 0. Nice. Let's reduce the costs. And then these are going to be my single target killers. Ideally. Nice. They can't even get through these walls. Hey, little guy. This sniper tower is kind of nuts. Gain 2 light mortars, building doctrine to more likely to appear, plus gain a doctrine. There we go. Those 2 mortars overlooking this little hallway right here is actually kind of nice. Each wave gain 5% damage. Yes. Adjacent buildings get more damage, gain detection, gain shrapnel. We'll take advanced gears. Beautiful. All right. This is going pretty well. Let's make all of our bunkers better. Oh, shit. A zone expansion of some substance. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? 15 supply per adjacent building. Wow. Well, let's grab that. I need more blueprints. I kind of want another scout. There we go. Give me more supply. Salamander position. Medium mortar. Can only be built at height 0. I'm actually going to try this ammo depot. I'm kind of curious what this can do. you know? We'll put this here because it activates this turret, which gives this thing 5% more damage. So what can this thing do? Adjacent buildings get 20% damage and rate of fire. Interesting. Now the ammo depot can't be used to buff the scouts. Because they don't want to be next to anything. Oh wait, this turret activates. I didn't realize this is actually a turret. Nice. Okay, so being next to a neutral does count, sadly. Energy tap. Interesting. More chances to discover neutral buildings. And another sturdy bunker. All right. Damage dealt last wave. That's pretty significant. This poor one is just so bad. All right. Send out the next one. Shields are a problem for us right now. Yeah, we suck at dealing with shields. Take the supply. Hold on. Adjacent buildings gain 15% rate of fire. Or when destroyed, all buildings gain 5% damage until the end of the wave. Interesting. Alright, let's get our single target killers online. We know we wanted these to be the single target killers. Nice. Sure, I'll take another scout. Why not? Send the wave on out. There we go. Now he has some single target hitters. Grab you. I'm just activating the neutrals so the scouts do more damage. They literally can't get through this wall. They have been unable to touch this wall the entire time. Ooh, adjacent buildings gain +2 range. That's kind of nuts. They can't get through the wall. Guess we'll grab another ammo depot. I'm moving my panda over here so chat stops fucking screaming for like 10 seconds. Oh, I don't have any more microchips. Dang. Retribution, huh? Sounds like my kind of game. Wait. I can't put the fucking retribution down. No. Everything is fucking awful. Send it out. I don't know what Battlefront is. I don't think I have a Battlefront. %300 damage and 50% explosive. Wow. 60% supply production. It's kind of worthless because we're done with it, but I kind of want to see how much. Okay, so that does give you a fairly large amount. Send out the wave. Uh-oh. They're coming in on the sides. They broke through the shitty wall. That's okay. Hell yeah. Local underground. Neutral building. Supply production. When building adjacent to the classified site, gain 300 supply. Sergeant Gertag. Cool. Nice. Yep. Bottom. Campaign difficulty 3. More supply. This guy. That thing. Start with 1 experimental pulse cannon. Start with 1 plasma fence. 25 discovery. Buildings adjacent to neutral buildings gain +1 range and 20% damage. Oh, and we have difficulty 3. Difficulty 3 is now 32 waves long, and we automatically start fighting 3 different sides. Headquarters has 1 range, 25 damage, and 10% repair. Gertag's turret on top of the HQ increases damage to the HQ each wave. All right, let's do it. Let's just go all into being... Let's just level ourselves up. HQ build. Perfect. Who needs anything else? Just send in the HQ. Hell yeah. An advanced Mirador. Imperial Barrack. While you only have 1 Mirador, HQ gains 2 range and 20% damage. Sure, let's do it. What's this? Minus 50% upgrade cost for the adjacent building. That's pretty good. All right. Pick scout hideout. So do we want this close support? HQ gains damage, HP, and repair. I think I'm just holding out for the bigger guns. Increase 2 frontline trenches. Or 2,000 HP. Fuck it. Make our HQ thick as fuck. Oh shit. All HQ weapons, 50% fire rate, +1 range. HQ gains 200% HP and repairs. Oh shit. The underground train. I need it. All right. Let's grab some more supply. We're gonna need a lot of it. I'll grab a platform. I'll grab sturdy bunker. I'll grab a frontline trench. HQ HP? Huge. Send in the next wave. This is the HQ build. HQ gains 10% damage and HP. Yes. Damage king. New threats have been spotted. That's cute. Let me know when a real threat approaches. %20 supply production? Yes, please. Oh, you know, next time I should have built it next to this techno amplifier to make that cheaper. It's all right. Damage coming in. You gain even more HP every time you build. Sounds good. I'll let 13,000 HP. Good God. That's so many. Alright, what's the next thing I want? Now I want this 4 extra weapons. I want these 4 Duradel cannons. Let's get more supply. Now we want barricades, dude. Give me some barricades to put in front of this thing. Medium mortar position. Maybe. All right. I don't know what that is. But I'm just gonna ban you for 24 hours. Sounds like an ad. I don't condone it. Alright, send out the next one. We're so close. I need 1,500. Alright, there we go. Now we have the big cannons. Look at that. Our cannons are aplenty. Buildings adjacent to 4 other buildings gain 20% damage. I mean, this is a building, and it is currently adjacent to 2 buildings, and it could be adjacent to more buildings. You know? Really could. Probably not the greatest place to put that there, but whatever. There. Now it's adjacent to 4 buildings. Now it gets even more damage. Oh shit, wait. HP. HQ, HP, and damage 10%. Double if adjacent to the HQ. Oh shit. Yo, that's nice. More building HP. Love to see it. Didn't know it got buffed like that. There we go. Now our HQ's even stronger. And we just keep sending them out. There we go. Let's give that HQ 15% more damage, 30% HP, and some regen. Let's grab another Imperial barrack. Awesome. You are adjacent, right? Yeah, you're adjacent. Let's grab cheaper barrack costs. All right. And then, yeah. Look how much HP it has. Plus 250 supply production, but all buildings lose 10% damage. That's worth it. And we have an ammo depot, which can be used to buff these things. Love it. All right, so let's give it 5% more damage. Another 5% damage. And then adjacent buildings gain 2 range up. Okay, that's a little stupid. Fucking global range. All right, send it out. Global Range HQ. On the job. I guess we'll take that. I don't really have anything to upgrade right now. Technically, I can keep building these Imperial barracks. Because, I mean... Hang on, I'm gonna sell this one. Move this like here, and then we'll do platform, platform to put another adjacent like that. That way these are both adjacent. There we go. Now we have even more damage. Beautiful. There's another spot right here that we can put. Gain 2 frontline trenches. For each frontline trench, all frontline trenches gain 25% damage. Okay. Why not? Oh, there was HQ gains detection? I didn't even see that. That's my bad. Oh wait, these can only be built on level 0. Fucking stupid. Well, at least I have that now. What is this? Oh, gain 300 supply. Nice. It's just too much shit. Too much shit in the way. Actually, kind of like that one more. HQ gains detection. There we go. Okay, this needs some help in here. There's too much shit in this little claustrophobic area. But that's okay, because I can just face tank all that damage. I still don't know what Battlefront is. It says 7% building cost per Battlefront. What the fuck is a Battlefront? You have 3 right now. Oh, it's tiles adjacent to the HQ. Gotcha. There we go. What's this? Adjacent buildings get 50% damage against shield and air units. Oh, 300 supply when you build next to this thing. Neat. Can only be built on a height of 0. That seems pretty good. Oh no, adjacent buildings gain fire rate detection. I didn't want that. I actually probably wanted data collection. +8 range. And 200% damage and rate of fire. Oh, fuck. Yo! Nice. That looks sick. Now, do I get this bonus multiple times? I do. Nice. %100% damage and +1 range double if adjacent to the HQ. I didn't know you could get HQ bonuses. That's kind of awesome. Gain 2 light mortars. Time for you to go. Oh wait, that's a light mortar. That's not actually what I wanted. This is fine. Just tank it. Just tank it, baby. We got problems, chat. We have pretty major problems. Go get it. What the fuck are those big things? Well, it's fine. It's dealt with. There we go. We actually have too much money, it feels like. Not using the mirrors? We gain a bonus for not using more than one. Alright, so there is such a thing as too much money. Colossal outbreak. Oh, I don't get any more. This is not looking good. Hold, brothers. Hold! Defeat! Your 4 fixed Venestators all around Bastion, shoot in all directions. Oh, nice. Alright, you know what? I ain't gonna quit on the tower, okay? I ain't quitting on the all into one tower build. Okay? I'm letting you know that now. So does this thing need to be adjacent? I don't actually remember if this needs to be adjacent or not. It does not need to be adjacent. Okay. We'll start off by just building some weapons. HQ gains 10% damage and HP. Or advanced miradors. I think the miradors are the big ones we actually want. I think the mistake was going anti-mirador. We want Miradors. Each building adjacent to at least one other building gains 5% fire rate. Ooh, 400 supply in a bastion. Love that. Okay. Send in the next one. This is a trap. This right here, this is a trap. Or an early boost and later ignored? Nah. Don't even take it. Oh, can I make enough money to buy this upgrade? I cannot. Sad. Let's take the crossfire. Perfect. Now I want to get this square here. Actually, I guess I don't really need that one. What's this? HQ 50% HP. That's good to see. If adjacent to HQ, HQ gains 30% HP, 15% damage, and repairs. Big. We determined werewolves were actually pretty good. So what happens if I connect these two? Am I even allowed to do that? Take another werewolf position. Alright, so we're just waiting for another corner piece. What are these things? Oh, they have camo! We actually have camoed units. This is the better option here. There it is. Alright, so now we've cut off that entire side. Into frontline trenches. I'll definitely take the rust installations. We need that money. We need that cash. We need to get HQ has detection. That'll be a big one for us. It's a whole bunch of flat land. Beautiful. Ooh, ammo depot. That's the big one. Stealth units are still going in. I'll take first line. There we go, grab some more HP. I feel like 1% damage per Mirador is worth it, chat. I'm going to be building a lot more Miradors. We'll take sturdies. One day I'll get more. Oh, more land mass. Okay. Right there. All right. Alright. Need that stealth detection. There we go. Miradors. Send it in. Things are doing pretty well. Discovering a neutral building. No. Buildings gain 2% damage per entry point. And more damage, fire rate, reload speed. That works just fine. Ooh, what's this? All buildings gain 10% damage against air units. Huh. Interesting. Let's grab the cannons. Nice. Another ammo depot. Hell yeah. All right. Beautiful. Look at the range of that base now. It's awesome. Decimation position. Packed with stocks of explosives, the decimation position sports a battery of light mortars. What it lacks in vision, it makes up for in explosions. Sanction cannon. Very large constrained target zone, but deals terrifying amounts of damage in a wide area. Take the decimation point. See what that's like. Grab a platform. And grab another platform. HQ gains damage and fire rate. Oh god, this thing's real fucky. Alright, this thing is extra special. Let me tell you. That feels like it's probably the best spot. I don't fucking know. Actually, no, right there. This is the ideal spot. Right here. Boom. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe try that. Wait, zone command. A support building to request more supply. It can either be upgraded to request resources or equipped with various weapons. Sure, let's try that out. What's a zone command? Put it like right here. Let's try this thing. 80 supply and 10 recon, or 1 range and 50% damage. Supply production, or more guns. Supply production, or a Reaper cannon. That seems kind of cool. I like it. Be fun with this. I always love how the stealth units are just there. They just sort of exist. What are these things? 10% damage per height level? Oh. We have to beat the game before we can see them do anything else. Understood. I'll take 25% damage. I'll take 50% damage. I'll take 3 range and 100% damage. This music. Another ammo depot. Let's go. It'd be funny if I get them all to come through this tiny little choke right here. You think the HQ has enough range? Got him. Take a sturdy bunker. We'll take an Imperial barrack. There we go. We just need the support team. Everything else is kind of whatever. Maybe just take some Reaper cannons on this one. Get that single target damage in. Anyone seen the last two enemies? Beautiful. So if you link two sides, you end up making no enemies appear, right? Because that's what we did over here in the bottom right. What happens if you try and remove all the entrances? You just win? Oh, there's cave spawn points. You're right, there's caves. Oh no, camouflaged and dangerous. That's not good. I guess I should be taking. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably should have taken the secondary barrack for more grenadier spawners. I actually kind of wanted to see if there's any sort of build that can use grenadier spawns. I will gladly take another ammo depot. This is fine. This is fine. So what if we have no camo detection? We don't need it. Camo detection's for idiots. We only have one more wave. Oh. What's this? Supply production. Huge. Can these be outfitted with... Nah, they can't. Alright, so we're gonna pray that there aren't enough stealth enemies to kill me. Dude, this is fine. Officer building. Oh, fuck, I never... I never fucking picked up the last underground train. It's fine. Didn't even fucking need it. Industrial site. Omega emitter. War. Endless war. All right. Frontier mode. Win Expedition 1 at difficulty 4. Alright. What do you get? +1 choice during reinforcement. Interesting. For each entry point, buildings and troops gain 3% damage. Start with a Rampart missile silo. Starts with 100 supply production. All right, let's try it. So you get $200. That's kind of nuts. Gain 2 Miradors. What if we go the Mirador play? Another Mirador. %, supply production. And we cut off a side. So now they're only coming from these 2 sections. All right. Make all of our Miradors better. Take vicious crossfire. I'll take that one because we want to build this out so they're only coming from one actual direction. That's like our end game right now. Alright. This is not working out all too well. More Miradors. Two frontline trenches. I actually have nowhere to really put those frontline trenches, which kind of sucks. Keep sending more in. Ooh, an advanced Mirador. Stationary cannon. I haven't tried this one yet, so I'm gonna grab it just because I really want to see what the stationary cannon can actually do. All right, so we got stealth units, which is convenient. Getting it closer. Getting it a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe I should have tried infantry. Maybe. Another Mirador. I'm realizing there really was no benefit to building the way that I did. It's a sad life. Tier 2 doctrines are 60% more likely to appear. I'll take it. Mirador. Another gun. $660. Did I read that wrong? Probably did. Yep, I read it wrong. It's all right. It's okay, Twitch chat. Beautiful. Now we'll spawn tons of grenadiers. There, now we make 14. Hell yeah. You know, maybe I just keep going in. Just build a mass amount of grenadiers. Now I'm making 24 grenadiers. I'll take some recon. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. They're walking right through. They're just walking right through, dude. What if I increase their HP even further? Actually, it's pretty good. You know, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's grab more HP. The HP upgrade is doing well. I want to give HQ some HP here. Just raid them back, dude. Frontline trench gives HP to... Oh, it does. 10 infantry, 15 infantry, 25 infantry HP. We need more frontline trenches. That's what we need. More frontline trenches. yeah. Dude, they're unstoppable now. They're actually OP. Holy shit. I love it. A unique weapon supporting 4 directional generators. Its electric arc increases in intensity the longer it shoots at the same target. Seems cool. Alright, I have not used the big fucking cannon. Oh my god, the big fucking cannon is so weird to use. Oh. Yo! That's pretty good. %20 damage and reload speed, double if adjacent to a Mirador. Or slow the targets. Why not at the back? Because I wanted it next to this thing for 75% more damage. A squad of veterans armed with pulse rifles and S3 garrison. It's the HQ. Cool. Yo, that's sick. Let's grab another frontline trench. And increase the HP even further. Oh, dude, look at this thing. This thing's freaky. This thing's real freaky. I have platforms. Probably like right there. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't it's hard to tell where I want this thing, you know? It's really hard to tell where this thing should go. Kinda wanna put it right there. You know what? We're just gonna put it right there. +1 range if height is at 0. Boom. Knew it. Oh, targets are slowed. That's actually probably better. Never mind. We're keeping that. Adjacent buildings deal 30% damage to air units. Adjacent buildings deal 50% damage to air units. HQ suffers 500 damage each wave. What the fuck? I'll put a medium mortar position here. Maybe. Oh, never mind. It has to be put here. HQ gains detection. Sure. Seems nice. How about some more landmass? There we go. You know, the question always is, do I know what I'm doing? And the answer to that is no. Alright, so infantry is pretty busted. That's what I've learned so far. Infantry is incredibly busted. More infantry, more better. I don't know what we're doing with this ammo depot, but I'm gonna do something with it. That's for certain. You know what? It's you guys. Go get them, infantry spawners. Yeah, I can tell you right now we're losing. Like, pretty heavily. It's just a matter of when. Really. It's just a matter of when. His infantry definitely starts to fall off. I'm going to tell you that right now. Infantry falls off. At least have strong shield breaks. Omega emitter. Shoots a continuous line. Alright, that seems good. 12 weapons. Well, weapons sounds kind of cool. That is a lot of shields. Feels like shield cracking is like the #1 more than anything else. Like, God, do you need shield cracking for like everything? Alright, we're gonna take the experimental wirings. Then I guess we're grabbing the 50% damage. It's not too bad. You know? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. For sure. Final wave, breeding grounds. Well, it's time for the final wave. Chat, it's been a pleasure. But now, it's time for us to die. And it was so close, too! Air Command. The control tower guides allied aircrafts. The carpet bombing hits anything in a straight line. The longer the line, the better. The bomber has detection. Nice. Not too bad, considering I kind of threw that out the fucking window. +1 Grenadier production every other wave. You know, maybe she'll be good. It's time for the Grenadier build. Grab some recon. The only thing that sucks is like the initial trying to close all of these little gaps. You know? Also, what the fuck do you do against this many? How are you supposed to fight that many? Bro. Like, actually, how am I supposed to fight that many? All right, we want the Imperial Barrack because that's just more grenadiers. And ideally, we're going to try and close up this side entirely. So we'll hold that position here. Nice. Let's take 200 supply and another Imperial Barrack. There we go. Getting closer to cutting it off. Now we just need a triple and another corner. And then this side is completely closed off. Upgrade costs are reduced by 20% this wave. Nice. Might grab just 2 more Miradors. Take 200 supply and reduce cost. There we go. Now I just need one more corner, and this side is locked out. And grab the structural network. Increase infantry HP by a little bit there. All right, they're getting a little bit stronger now. Grab another Mira. Alright, back end is now completely cut off. What's this? 50% or plus 50 supply production. That's huge. We want that. Wait, they still take some wonky ass path? That's kind of funny. They'll go up through here. I'll take base HP. Just so we can tank through a lot of the early game here. All right, not bad. I'll take a blueprint among 3. I guess a sturdy bunker. What's this? 50% damage versus air. Next will be to try and, I guess, cut this off. That way it all comes from one singular direction. And we can just let our grenadiers face tank into oblivion. I don't know if the field medic is actually worth it. Like, what good is that? You know? Whatever, we'll grab them. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You guys are doing great. Grab another mirror. Grab an Imperial barrack. One more corner, and then it's just all in on this. Super heavy pulse defense, a high-tech. This high-tech position allows the operation of super heavy pulse cannon, the mightiest weapon to deal with shields and hard targets. Sure. I don't know when I'll be able to build that, but I'll take it for now. Grab more grenadiers. Grab another Imperial barrack. You know, zone command actually could be really nice. Think about this. Let's put it right here. And then we just grab the recon every time. We spend some money to make a whole lot of money. This also gives me recon supply, which will be nice. Because my current recon production is nothing. There we go. We'll grab infantry HP. Oh, I can't have this? Why not? Whatever. I'll do heavy weapon and then we'll do requisitions up so that way I can just go ahead and get the money now. Yeah, I can't block off this side, which makes the Grenadiers not so great. Like, I want them, but they're not that good. Because you can't really choose which direction they're going to come out of. Frontline trench at the very least. Jesus Christ. It feels very hard to use Grenadiers. It feels very, very difficult to use these things. Alright. Send in the wave. Go get them, Grenadiers. Like, when they work, they work. When they don't work, oh god. All right, we're spawning 37 grenadiers. And they're all going in the wrong direction. Fuck yeah, look at them take this long-ass path. Yep. Good job, everyone. You guys are killing it. What's this? 50% more HP. There you go. Now we have even more health. Oh, it looks like they're coming out the right direction, sort of. Is there a way to increase, like, their speed? You know? Alright. We've done it. We've made them all come from one singular location now. Here's fucking praying that that means anything. Oh, they are just ripping and tearing right through all of those units. They don't give a fuck. Oh, they don't care at all. I mean, we're not dead. Yep. Go get it. All right. Let's pray. That's not where I wanted to put you. Every time they go around that little fucking loop-de-loop, I scream internally. What matters here is that we're alive. They did it again. Alright, send the next wave. Somehow I've recovered all of my HP. Oh, they're both going in the right directions. Yo! Hell yeah. Send the wall of grenadiers out. This really should not be working. Let's make this clear. Oh wow, that is a fucking big boy. All right, how many grenadiers does it take to get to the chewy, delicious center of this thing? Quite a few, but they can do it. What matters here is that they're able to do it. Hell yeah. Frontline trenches. Wait, during the wave, all buildings gain. Next wave, 2 range? No. Actually. I actually feel like the howitzer actually would be kind of nuts along this little stretch right here. But also frontline trench is just great. I gotta take the trenches. Like, I just have to take the trenches. There's no other way around it. Has to be done. That's 10, 25, 50 more HP. Activate that turret. All right. We kind of have to just get lucky that the grenadiers spawn in the right direction. If they don't, we run into issues. Like that. Oh, those big boys worth a lot of HP. And so are those big worms. You know, I'll be honest, that went a lot further than I had thought it would after how it was going halfway through. I'll be real with you. I didn't think it was actually gonna go that far. Yo, my shoe, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate that. I haven't been using really any of the red. You know, let's try you. So your deal is that you start with more discovery. I didn't discover anything, Pog. Okay, actually, I don't like you. I don't even want to play as you. I don't see how you're supposed to work past round 2. Now let's do it with the green. The greens are OP. Starts with an ammo depot and extra tech. Cost of buildings is reduced. Starts with a plasma fence. So it's a plasma fence. A highly technological barrier able to disintegrate foes on contact allows allies to pass through unharmed. If overloaded, the field shuts down for a few seconds. Experimental pulse emitter. Wow. It's a pretty strong pulse. All right. Well, I don't know how good or bad this thing is, so let's just plop it down and see where it goes. You can get a barricade here. Charge system. Can only be built at a height of 0. For each adjacent charge system, 5% rate of fire on the experimental pulse emitter. I can also make them free. Buildings adjacent to at least one charge system gain 10% rate of fire. Okay. Plus 3 targets per impact. All right. All right. Can't say I'm a big fan of that one. What's this thing? 50% cheaper upgrades. Alright, that seems good. All right. So this thing just kind of gets a little bit better each wave. I would like to just cut this off if possible. And then we'll build the electro fence here. So I'm confused on this thing. +3 targets per impact? Guess I'll go with +3 targets per impact. I think what building over here is actually better. All right. Let's grab another barricade. What's that? Cheaper upgrades. Hell yeah, brother. Take the scout hideout plus this. I mean, it's slowly coming together. You know? It feels like it is anyway. Oh. The perfect land to build my emitters. The charger farm. Okay. Starting to pop off. Take another scout hideout. Okay, so that one has... What is that? Can't really build next to it yet. I'll put it there. I didn't put my charger down. There we go. I have all the barricades. Beautiful. Another scout hideout. Damn, look at that thing starting to pop off. Take one blueprint. Guess we're grabbing another barricade. Nice. And this gets a bonus. Okay, we want a corner piece over here now. Let's grab more supply. Grab another one of these. I have a feeling you're not going to be able to put a corner in that lane. We'll find out. The worst thing is when this thing has to rotate. That's when it gets bad. It's looking beautiful. It's actually a pretty good spot there. I don't know what makes it decide to change targets. Like, it's definitely not firing at the closest to the base. It just kind of has a mind of its own and shoots whatever the fuck it wants. It feels like. You know? And the person was correct. I cannot cut that off. It prioritizes shields. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. All right, keep it going. much HP does this thing fucking have? Like, what is the base HP of this thing? Because it just face tanks entire waves without any upgrades. Oh, it finally broke through. We might need some more anti-air. Possibly. Alright. We'll take 100 supply into the Bastion. All right. All buildings gain 10% damage or minus 10% damage if adjacent. Most of my towers are away from it, so. pushing that out. Grab some more of these. Yeah, the heavy cannon does 10% less damage, but that's fine because overall I'm gaining damage. It's worth it. Not unlike this laser. This laser is dog shit. I haven't seen air command before. I have to try that out. Bruh. Cannot be canceled or sold. Control tower guide to allied aircrafts. It doesn't say where it's hitting. Can I just like build this anywhere? I'm gonna assume I can just build this anywhere. Aha. So I can build it anywhere. That's a nice long bombing run. Nice. Really need to get some more anti-air down. Only thing is I'm not really rolling any anti-air. That's the problem. Blessed machine. I kind of want to see what that blessed machine is like. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so we learned a couple things here. Ammunition storage. I don't know how I feel about this thing, though. I never really got a chance to use the plasma. You know, I don't know what an armored staging ground is. What is this? HQ releases a tank every... Okay. We try this tank thing. We're gonna need a lot of supply here. One short-range anti-swarm weapon. Increase HP by 1,250. Dude, the tank is so bad. Because I guess, no. It just needs time. It needs time. Wait, buildings adjacent to the HQ get 25% rate of fire. Wait a minute. That's awesome. Alright, let's retry that. Okay, so I don't think we can actually use... I don't think we can actually use that right off the bat. Spawns one tank every 10 seconds. So this lets me spawn even more tanks. And I can get 2 tanks now. Wait, it's already releasing a tank. Well, then what the fuck is this thing doing? Your commander is the tank. Well, then what the fuck was this thing crafting? Take an advanced one. Alright, I can't say I'm a big fan of him. with the new guy we unlocked. Let's try you. Damage fire rate. All right. I'm just slowly dying. Yeah, I don't... Like, you can't really deal with the flying units. The flying units have so much fucking HP. I know it's because they take less damage from regular weapons, but there's no anti-air. Alright. Not entirely sure what this thing does again. Building costs reduced. Gotcha. See the threat. Upon commander's demise, troops and buildings gain 10% damage until the end of the wave. That's great. But then, like, you just get rushed from, like, every direction with air. I don't see how you're supposed to deal with this many air units outside of just get lucky. Cause, like, I've got Puma. But they all came from the other direction this time. Yeah, it feels like going the regen is honestly the way to go. You know? No, that's death. Did he just get shit on Claymore defense. That seems cool. Yeah, you have to kind of just like hope for a decent early game. It feels like. Give me this reinforcement. There we go. I want that 20% supply. Kinda need it. And then we can put the bastion like right here. Okay, give me some extra there. And then we can put the bastion here. Grab 200 supply. Nice, we got more Miradors. Yeah, this is so close. Really trying. Malice, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. I need that money. I'll take the recon and the reduced bastion costs. Get some distance here. A multi-purpose defense position. 2 additional positions can be fitted with various weapons, making Claymore defense very versatile. Can I fit that anywhere? Not really. I don't see where that goes. Actually, yeah, let's grab it. It'd be nice if I could get it on some sort of like high ground. That'd be dope. Throw it right there for now. Ooh, we can give these actually anti-air, which is kind of good. Actually, the first one should probably be shield break, and then the second one is anti-air. And then 2 range. Seems good. Let's see. Let's check the supply. Oh wait, the shield break is only on that portion, and his range is actually pretty limited. Okay. Noted. We want reduced cost on these bad boys. It just costs so much money. I need so much cash. There we go. We'll reduce those costs even more. My HP is not looking so hot here, chat. And I didn't really get anything to make myself that much stronger. Guess I could take y'all. need these cannons. I want the roof-based pulse cannons, because shields are an issue. And we're dead. There's just too many sides to defend. You don't really get enough money to defend every side. You gotta find some way to link them together. Or you just do Mirador defense and just face tank the early game. You know? Behold, the impenetrable strategy of face tanking. Yeah, I think you just buy the blue guns, honestly. Just buy the guns for the actual base itself, surround it with Miradors, and then just kind of move on from there. But, chat, that's where I'm going to have to call it for today. I didn't actually realize we were coming close to time here. It's time for me to head on out. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. Hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I will see you all again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Probably going to play more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Probably going to play more of this, but with that, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See y'all later.